boom, boom, boom. Hey, Andy. Thank you. This is gonna be like, God knows how many times I've restarted the game now because I can't fucking help myself. But, you know, that's just how it is with games that have extensive modding. I end up spending more time messing around with that than I do actually playing the game. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, you're doing another playthrough. I've not gotten very far at all on any of my playthroughs, like, at all. But hey, Icy, and hey, Alondai. So, how's it? It's going good. Modding the game, you don't have issues, modder. Definitely not modding for 3 hours and actually playing for 30 minutes. Yeah. You have 6 playthroughs all in Act 1. I would have the same if I wasn't deleting them. Like, was like, oh, I'm not gonna play this run anymore because I've got so many new mods on it that it's no longer compatible. So, yeah. Just restarted, and, I got something cool to show you. Forgot to give your Dragonborn a tail, so you just started over at mood. Fucking mood. I have the Wasad mod already. Right. Oh, hold on. Don't AO just yet. Now you may AO. Yeah, it's fine. You can, Larky's all okay. Now, you may now AO. Looking respectfully. No, you're not. Oh my. Oh, I indeed. Also, I have the mod that, adds, like, more of the 5th edition spells, so, yeah, things are probably gonna get pretty chaotic. Okay, I'm just gonna open this real quick, because I think there's something in here I want to grab. Oh, not helmet. Shoebox, open. This is like another one of the mods, just gives a bunch of, like, extra clothing items. So, and even, like, boots that can be worn in the camp outfit, which is, you know, really good. Gotta pick that one up. I can summon it again later if I want. You might be a nice distraction from your homework. Oh, indeed. Indeed. Also, I'm gonna give myself a bunch of spell slots. One moment, please. Ooh. Evie, no, now is not a good time. Please go away. Yes, this one is called Choose Your Stats. I cast Power Word Kill at level 1 type of... Not quite. Not quite. Anyway, I think that's everything that I wanted to set up. For now. Also, I have a UI mod that turns the, like, hold to, like showing items on the map thing. It's just a toggle rather than you having to hold it, which is quite nice. What am I doing clicking? I have the Wasad mod. Love to see it, yeah. Might be a little glitchy sometimes though, because I guess it's not intended to be like that. You know, I guess.
Where the hells are we?
We're in hell. Or what did you expect?
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now
booty shot.
writhing behind your eye. You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Off to a smashing start, I see.
Dead. Good.
I don't know if there's mods for Druid yet. Scroll of Friends. Oh yes, I found there's also a mod that I found that gives like that allows that sort of thing. I can't learn it, but that's fine. Yeah, like a mod that adds more spell scrolls, including some cantrips. Oh no, I hear the brain. I hear the brain thing.
What's in here?
We are trapped.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind. A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this. 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
We are here. Here.
Okay, here we go.
Yes. You've come to
The exposed brain.
please. Before the and you.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Oof. I am not having a good time today with my rolls.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Oh, there we go.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Do I want to try and mutilate the brain? Or just spare it? Spare it. Eat. No, I don't want to eat the brain. Although...
Free.
The creature pauses.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are near.
The brain tenses, as though querying an
Do you not hear it? We will not survive. Us. We are us. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Creepy. So creepy. It'll never not be creepy.
Abomination. This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past.
What is that top piece mod? It's not actually a mod, it's in the base game. It's the Incubus underwear. And the other bit is, I think it's called like, I'll show you later. The only thing that's not base game is the boots, since you can't wear boots as camp clothing.
Together, we might survive.
The mod that I used to spawn it in, though, is called Conjure Any Item.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Within days, we will be gay. Mind flayers. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. As for that thing...
In days, we will be gay. I think that's already happened, to be quite honest. Oh wait, true trait can't target self. Interesting.
Thou inglorious
Ha! Get frozen. You missed a 90%.
Time to strike.
What a completely useless creature.
Taste my fury.
on my way.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Open up.
Give me all your loot.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out.
And go through here. Open the sphincter. That sounded awful, but...
Gate machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Aggression.
Damn it!
Get a load of this.
She made them hostile.
I am fury. I am death.
Ray of Frost is it's the Dragon Breath. It's a Cone of Cold, but it's modified to act as a bonus action and apply the Ray of Frost debuff. Also, it recharges per battle rather than on long rest. I think they fixed it, though, to make it so that it was short rest. But, yeah. I like the idea of being able to use it each battle.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Nice shot at the side boob. Damn. Also, it didn't have any scaling on it originally, and they fixed that too.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please! Damn it!
Needs a key. Brain in a jar.
A brain in a jar. I wonder if I can give those to... Yeah, I'm gonna keep hold of those just in case that's a thing. Okay, that's the key.
Light on my feet.
How many hosts of these gay infected? Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Yeah, let's just pretend that those weren't in there.
Another brain. A room? But for what?
But... Nah, we don't need to hold up. Nothing to see here. Moving along.
Let me out!
The console appears dormant.
Okay, yeah, this was a good idea.
The console hums to life. The pulsing glow, perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
All of these
Authority.
close-ups, yeah. Yeah, and
Feel
also
the
he's a bard.
biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Of course he is, yeah. Flop. But
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment.
Yes, the magic
Finally.
MacGuffin.
Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
What's hiding here?
In the bag it goes. Feel everything that isn't nailed down. The booba is nice, but your eyes at the neck piece. It's part of the outfit. This swing thing. Strapped choker, leather ensemble. And yes, I actually really like it too. It does look very nice. Totally not horny. I appreciate it aesthetically, okay?
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Oh wait, I just realized I made a mistake. I should have given everyone long strider before going in. Oh well.
Draw. Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Do you have a mod for True Strike that buffs allies? Wait, it's not supposed to do that? I think it might be the fact that I have the 5e spells mod. So if it's not supposed to do, if it's supposed to be on other targets in tabletop, 5e spells makes things more like tabletop. Yeah, I think the 5e spells mod then changes True Strike to be on allies rather than on yourself. Oh, I'm using it wrong. Oops. Look. Look. I'm not exactly a smart person when it comes to D&D stuff. Okay? Let's just get that out of the way now. How is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be cast on an enemy. You like the mod that makes it a bonus action, much more useful that way. I have 2 actions.
We are nearing the Kenya.
Get on with it, girls.
Do it. We will connect.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna be safe scumming the boss. Just so you know. Fine, you do that too. Heck yeah.
Blood comes easy these days.
Now. Wait, do I have anything else that's probably not for the moment, actually? Yeah, go ahead, Shadow. Have it bonus. %. Nice. Does that work on this? No, because it's not an attack roll.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh yes, there's going to be a lot of looting. Finding out that F5 is quick save and F8 is quick load? Yeah. Totally.
Talk to me.
Nothing important.
Right, end your turn. Oh, Varco, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day.
Time to meet your maker.
On, little brain dude. Go for it. You're useless.
I am fury. I am death.
Damn, you're all fucking useless.
Take this ship, or Zarya will have your head.
Right. Let's go.
Not everyone can have the power of Big Booba. Well, they fucking should.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ha, get fucked.
I'm ready. Onward.
Ow. Oh my god, why are you so useless, brain?
Lethal.
One moment, cat trouble. Us is a useless creature, yeah. That's why it's dead after this.
My path be true.
Throw the corpses in the sticks.
Alright. Yeah, pick the void bowl up. Why not? Here comes the saves coming. Watch as I spend the next 2 hours trying to do this. Yeah. 3 tries, that's not too bad.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
My favorite game of Will Shadowheart land a spell. Oh, that's only because Sacred Flame's a fucking dex save. Unless you use the mod. Again, 5e spells actually gives her Toll of the Dead, or lets you learn Toll of the Dead, which looks to be a better cantrip for her than fucking Sacred Flame. Also a reason you got rid of Shadowheart from your party. Respec her to Light Domain. She's way more useful that way.
Light on my feet.
You lost your trust? I mean, not surprising. Yes, you can respec party members. Wait, you didn't know that? No? Well then, I see you've
Fall
learned
by my
something
hand.
new. Thought it was a PC only thing. Ah. I hope that that opened a whole new world for you.
I will ascend.
Ha! 30% to hit, it actually hit. Trickery Domain is cool flavor, but man, it's underwhelming. Yeah.
Or your spine
Nearly out of
is mine.
sky.
Ignore the devil.
Now or never.
We must take the transponder.
Right. Time for another save scum. And I miss. Did I hit? Oh.
Let's see what we have here.
Hurry, before they strike.
Survival is all that matters.
Hmm.
Time to strike.
Pick off some of them.
Avernus is ours!
Alright. Now I'm dependent on Sacred Flame actually doing shit. Gonna be interesting. Nope. Place your bets, everyone. My day be so fine, then bam. Save succeeded. Yeah. This is going very poorly. Oof. Oof. At least the loading isn't taking too long. Okay, good. I'm gonna respec her to light domain and just not use Sacred Flame.
Time to push my luck again.
Nothing.
Time to strike.
Take this, or Sario will have your head.
Uh-oh. The others are there. There won't be as much of this once I actually get out of the Nautiloid. I hope. I really hope.
Never a dull moment.
I already have the achievement for killing this guy, so I don't have to land the final strike. Ooh. Damn. She is. Hey, dragons. She's still mid. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
I will ascend.
Hey, hon. How you doing? Gonna have Lae'zel start making her way over. Damn, he missed even with Baldur. Doing 14 roulettes? Yeah. Got 15 health left. Might be possible to kill him this turn. Gonna need to get a high hit on Sacred Flame. 1. That's not a high hit. I am looking forward to getting rid of this fucking useless cantrip. Okay, that's fine. A 5 I think is good. Right, if I can get...
Let's see.
Come on, can't stay idle.
So, if I impose advantage... And then if I just fish for a crit, it should be. It is theoretically possible that I could one-shot him without a critical hit. But it should be possible. Hey, Belfie! Sorry, there's a lot of save scumming going on here because I want that juicy XP. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. If I can get a max damage roll, or even a close to max damage, I should be able to do it. Moment, that's not really going very well. If I can hit it, but if I hit a crit, I'm pretty sure he'll die. Also try doing a piercing strike on it. But yeah, those wounds are gaping alright. But yeah, still not enough. This is gonna suck. Maybe what I could try... Everyone else's turn is available too. I can try and save scum everyone else's attacks as well. That might work better. Not his gaping wounds. Hello, Lich. Yeah. What is gaping wounds? Again, this doesn't feel like... Wait, I could just give her Bardic Inspiration. That would probably help.
Where do I go from here?
Victory awaits.
Nice.
Taking a look.
Make sure that Lae'zel gives everything else to everyone. I'm never using this after this.
much for peace.
All right. I think we're good.
You are no longer required.
Oh no, I'm encumbered. You like the PNG tuber? Thank you. It was done by Yong Desom, who's also in the chat right now. It's only got 15 health left. It might be possible for me to save Scum kill the Mind Flayer too. I'll just use the console with Lae'zel. I could do that. Wait. Nah, I can't reach it this turn. You got the huge muscles I don't know how to use. Yeah, he'll attack us. He'll waste his turn attacking us. Yeah, I should actually be able to save Scum kill the Mind Flayer too. That's gonna be fun. Let's give that a shot actually. Cool. 30% to hit. Rough. Oh, and it hit. Okay. Thanks, Shadowheart.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, oh, oh! Hold on. This might actually work.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This is still gonna be silly. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Right. Nice.
These boots have seen everything.
Right, the Cambions won't be able to get to me this turn, so I can loot the thing. Oh.
Stop the intruders! It is not escape!
Well, it's fine if they kill us. Gaming? Yeah, I'm gaming alright.
On the move.
Still on my feet. At the ready. What's hiding here?
I am fury. I am death.
Here we go.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
It only took me like 50 minutes. Oh dear. Like how all the Mind Flayers have precious gems on them. Yeah. Like you're supposed to kill them. Their fancy loot. No, it isn't. That playthrough is on hold for a while. Death by bonk. Yeah. Yay, I've been saved. Damn, tits out and everything.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon.
Thanks.
The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Need help holding them? I mean, what? I mean, sure. I mean, what? Level up. Wait. Where's Hexblade? Are you saying I can't pick it as a subclass? That's weird. No, I've got a mod for it, but Hexblade isn't showing up. You know? Very weird. Maybe the mod is broken, or I think it might be a case that it has to be the main class you pick rather than the subclass. Which is fine. I should be able to test that out in a moment. Definitely not fucking redoing the entire tutorial just to find out. But the reason I'm not taking Eldritch Blast is because I'm doing it a different way. Mervagathis and Hex. Another hour of the game. Will Shadowheart hit this? Yeah. But yeah, this is what I'm doing. Spell Sniper. I'm picking Eldritch Blast through this rather than... Yeah. Then again, it's still gonna count as a Warlock cantrip, isn't it? I'm gonna... Well, never mind. I'll sort that out later. figure that out later. Right now, I'm just gonna try and get through things. Yeah, I'll need to go and get withers as quickly as possible.
I need a quick word.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? The Divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on
We
where
love
we
the
just
early
came
game
from.
where no one has
First
accuracy.
things first. We need supplies, shelter,
No, we do
and
not.
most of all, a healer.
I
We might
fucking
have
hate
escaped,
it.
but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
Gestures to
It would
magic
have been all
missile.
too easy for you to run right
Yeah?
past my pod, but you didn't.
There are just a crumb of
remember that.
accuracy.
Lead the way.
Oh wait, wait, I leveled up again? Oh yeah, by the way, I have a mod for setting feats every level. Don't worry about it.
There is work to do.
Mostly looks like a mod you need. I'm gonna take Bane off, I don't use it. Don't really use Shield of Faith either, so taking that off too. Ah yes, spirit weapons. Yes. Are you Warcaster?
Let's move.
Oh, wait, I forgot something. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Well, so you might be wondering that I've got like the sorcerer dragon like ancestry markings for cosmetic reasons on my character. Basically there's a mod for that, but it's got a little bit of finickiness to it that you need to do some things with the other characters to make sure that they don't accidentally get scales, and I forgot to do that with Shadowheart, so until she levels up again, she's gonna have dragon scales on her face. So, go to camp a second. Something I need to collect from here. There. This can go in here. Those can all stay in there. Well, maybe not. Give it to Shadowheart, actually. Now the peculiar clothing chest is about to get filled with a bunch of things. These can go in the peculiar clothing chest. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna like this. Oh, that is so cool. So... Warlocks can learn scrolls. All I need to say. Worry about it. That can go in here for now, because I'm going to save that for Karlak. Right, leave camp. And go on a looting spree. Get all the items I can.
Anything of use? Breathe deep and move. Oh, don't mind if I do. No traps, please.
Yeah, you can just send them to camp and they'll... It's very useful.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
You have 50 potatoes in your inventory. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of potatoes. Cool, I found a different kind of loot. So many things in this game that we just don't know about, huh? Abducted commoner.
More of those wretched things.
Alright, yeah, combat's about to start. So much stuff to do, so little time. In the fire.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Well, I'm gonna tell him to hide that. It looks silly.
Let's get this over with.
You have been using Eldritch Blast wrong, it seems. I don't know. Do you remember that I'm at level 3 and I'm not supposed to be at this point? I think you're still supposed to be level 2.
Got to press on.
Ooh, excuse me. I don't know how much difference that actually makes, but yeah. Oh wait, Hex is a concentration. I just wasted it. Oh well.
Can't afford to let up. You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant goal.
You rarely use hexes. Like a hex is incredibly good. As long as you've got the ability to maintain the concentration on it and don't do what I just did. It is, if you use Eldritch Blast as well, because Eldritch Blast gets multiple beams as it levels up, it can proc Hex per beam. So not only are you doing the damage from Eldritch Blast, you're also doing additional damage from Hex going off each time as well.
Something good here, I hope. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Have you heard of something called the Machine Gun Sorcerer or Sorlock? News to you. The Machine Gun Sorlock is Sorcerer, Warlock, and Fighter. 2 levels in Fighter for Action Surge, Sorcerer for Quicken Spell, and Warlock for Eldritch Blast. With that setup, once per combat, effectively, because like once per short rest, you can cast Eldritch Blast 3 times in a turn. Once as a regular action, then with Action Surge, and then Quicken Spell turns it into a bonus action for you to use it a 3rd time. Sounds like fun? Yep.
Bet I can crack that open.
Gonna give that helmet to Shadowheart.
More for me.
Okay, Astarion is coming up soon. So the team that I'm planning on running for this playthrough is Shadowheart, Astarion, and Karlach. That's like the main group. Astarion. Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to try and multi-class him as Rogue and Monk and see how that goes. You love it when your elves are fucked in the head? You sound like... you sound like Kitty.
Hey! I need some help! Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it? Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me. Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Warlock chameleon. Nice.
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Excuse me.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on. How delicious.
I'll be respecking them to optimize their, like, things anyway, later. So, whatevs. Surprisingly high wisdom intelligence score, though. Yeah, he's got the scales too, I'll need to fix him. So, I need to go into Sorcerer. Draconic Bloodline, and then just hit that. There we go. Then cancel. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Thief. Then there we go. I have to remember to do that with Gale as well, because Gale is almost always the one that I end up finding before getting Withers.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
Your first step.
Compassion.
You know, I was very young wanted to do that too.
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it.
Damn, they really do go in with the
You
chest
should be
shots,
whipped,
don't they?
Made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Stomp on the squid.
Monster. Death is too good for it. Seems
Oh,
like
the
a good
boar
moment
is
to
still
talk.
here. Talk to the boar.
Away! Away! You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me!
At the ready.
Apparently Shadowheart approved of me trying to calm the boar down. Hey, I don't think I've seen this area before. Down here. Thing of note.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Huh. Oh, I didn't notice this there before. What's this? Ooh, Harper's map. A map with seen better days, but recent edition says it's still in. Ooh. Hey, hey, Master, how you doing? Oh, Master Seika. Greeting. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good. Gonna send that to camp.
No
Wow.
one back home will ever
Like, the
believe
amount of
this.
times I've replayed the beginning area and I've only just noticed that. That is so cool. Resting your foot after twisting your ankle. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How's BG3? It's there's so much here. There's so much to this game. Like, and even with me not constantly having to like not constantly restarting every like 5 minutes just to because I'm playing around with mods. Like, damn.
Dead
What's
goblins
going
over
on
there.
with that room?
Worth checking for supplies,
It's
maybe.
unstable somehow.
You really want it? It looks amazing. It is a really like detailed game, yeah. Very pretty. What mods? Booba for one. Mods that affect stats. Oh, actually, speaking of which,
My faith protects me.
something I need to sort out on Shadowheart real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More looking respectfully, indeed.
Trust me.
There's no time to waste.
Think that's everything I would do with Shadowheart. Just giving... Oh wait, actually, one other thing. Give her an extra channel divinity. And... There we go. Looks completely disrespectfully. That is totally fine. Something I wanted to ask if anyone knows. Can the musical instruments be dyed, or do they not, like, or can they not be recolored? I think it'd be cool if they could be.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls.
Damn you.
A hand? Anyone?
Yeah. High fives.
Whatever you're
High
doing
five
is
is
working
hurt.
wonders.
Yeah.
Now, a quick little pull should do the trick.
That'd be quite funny, actually.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies.
Hello. Look, it's the guy who has the looks of a depressed English teacher, but the soul of a whore.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking.
Wow,
You're on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it can turn into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize
have
it's
not
beyond most
yet
cleric skills.
Most?
decided.
No doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few.
You try not to be down bad.
You don't
Proceeds
happen
to be down
one
bad
of
the
them.
entire game. Yeah. Gotta remember though, I am, as much as I'm like, you know, appreciate the assets, I'm not exactly that into the whole, like, let's fuck everything. Which is funny because I'm a bard, and that's literally their modus operandi. The tagline of the game, frantic bi energy, to quote the narrator. I fucking love that outtakes video.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer.
Someone
soon,
studied
too.
Shakespeare, and now
How
it's
about we lend
everybody's
each other a
problem.
helping hand once more and look for a healer together. Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about, it was an act of force.
You have my attention.
Alright, Gale, let's get you leveled up. Even though I'm never going to use you this run, probably. Trying to romance Astarion. For yeah, totally spoiler-free reasons. Sure, sure. Magic missile, obviously. And guess I'll give you not a burp, but I'm familiar. Whatever. Then there you go. That'll be good. And then for Helen's Constitution. I need to make sure that he but the amount of like horniness for Astarion is really funny. Right, so get rid of that. Back to Geo spells. Oh my god. Getting access to 5e spells does have a bit of a disadvantage in terms of just there being so much to choose from. Holy fuck. What the hell is all of these choices? Morning Wind, what the Shadow Blade. Invisibility sounds pretty useful. Okay, Misty Step, definitely. And, Cloud of Daggers, maybe? Not your type, that's... I'm not romancing Astarion because I feel like he is competition for me. Oh boy. I guess I'll give you Warcaster as well. Whatever. Warcaster is a really good feat. The fact that it actually, like...
No time to rest.
Yeah, it's actually stupid how powerful Warcaster is. Alright, now that I have... Okay, so if I remember right, what I wanted to do next... there's a shovel that I need to collect up here, and then I can go to the dungeon. Yeah, here it is. Shovel.
That'll fit in my pack. I hear shouting up ahead.
Dig this. Heck yeah. Pick it up. Send it to camp. Yeah, that's basically my thing. It's like picking up containers and sending them away. Because I like to use them for sorting things in the camp chest. Have any of you actually watched the outtakes video of the BG3 narrator? Why did you never think of that? Hey, I should flag my stream as educational, shouldn't I? You link it? 1 second. Narrator outtakes BG3. Oh my god, there's more than one of them. I didn't realize.
Today's episode of Baldur's Gate 3 is sponsored by A Mental Breakdown and the number 2.
Welcome to fantasy spelling, kids. Think you know how to pronounce it? I think not.
Sight read this, bitch. The village of It's illicit, but with a lisp. Illicit?
Nareth. It's northern Nareth.
It sounds like the kind of name that would be shouted over a playground.
Justicia!
Chlamydia, come and get your dinner. It's a well-sexy tadpole. Oh god, that was a mental image I didn't need. It's got suspenders on and legs for some reason. I haven't even read one line yet. How has it got weird already? I did start it, but you cast me, so I'm blaming you.
Who did this word with 4 apostrophes in it? What the fuck?
That is some fantasy bullshit right there.
Whatever you say, script.
All right, well, I'm trying to do my job, but they keep saying exposed brain.
It's a tiny groovy spider.
Tiny dancing spiders are in your eyes. But that's the thing. If that occurred in this script, it wouldn't be like a what? It'd just be like, oh, okay. Dancing eye spiders. Why not? Sure. Must be Thursday. Dancing eye spiders is the most normal thing I've done all day.
And you're a big, scary player character. What level are you now? Is it 2? Oh, you were so scary. You were so scary.
This is my favourite line, I think, in the game so far, because the idea of a boat beckoning makes me really happy. Just like, come aboard, sailor. It curls its rudder at you enticingly.
Come on, get on my deck, lad.
Right. Stern face. You see, that's what I do. I'm a professional mouthhole air breather. I deserve a fucking medal for that. I didn't laugh at the word box. Yeah, everything's fine. Calm, breathe. It's okay. The line can't hurt you anymore.
We're all flagging, love. It's 4:58.
Nobody talks to me.
Nobody ever talks to me.
Okay, that's enough. Right, I'll link the video. Here you guys go. There's more than one. This lady's a gem. Oh god. I hadn't actually heard that set of outtakes. I heard a different set.
Something over there.
Oh boy. Must protect her at all yes. Ooh, scroll of detect thoughts. I can detect thoughts now. Wizard level 2, damn. I can learn Blade Ward. Nice. And here's the thing, because it's, like, I'm a warlock. Oh my god. I'm gonna be able to learn, oh, that's gonna be pretty crazy, actually. Oh boy. They're not, and because it's a warlock, they're always prepared. Gonna have so many fucking spells to go through, I think this is a mistake. Sorcerers can do it too. In case you were wondering, the mod lets that happen too.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone!
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you. And got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Like, I don't need to worry about these guys. Like, so yeah, whatever. I'll just use advantage.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Yeah. Get out of the vines.
Another step forward.
And then over here, get the backpack, all your stuff, heal all your stuff, 'cause you ain't gonna need it anymore. And open the door. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, right, because I already took actor.
I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
God, I fucking love the Dragonborn eyes. They're so fucking pretty.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
I don't think you realize how fucked you are, matey.
Can't even catch my breath.
%. Heck yeah. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I just don't want to talk about it.
Keep fighting.
Dude's fucking surprised. Why is he so... It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Fucking Astarion hard carrying me that entire fight there. You know what? Yeah, have dual daggers. I think you deserve them as a treat.
Still alive, so that's progress.
there a hotkey for just like picking up nearby items? I've not actually checked this before. Right, highlight characters, show item labels, yes, show sneak cone. Nope. Would be nice if there was an option like that, though. I'm not gonna lie.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Yes, I'm gonna be taking everything that isn't nailed down. I need money. I need money so bad.
What's inside?
I'm very sorry for this, everyone. Early game be like... This is literally like how Skyrim early game is like. Just constantly taking absolutely everything that you can. Like the most... Even if it's like the most worthless shit. It says you need every, like, ounce of cash. Oh dear. Okay, so I know that it's possible to do a sneak strike in here, so Astarion, time to make yourself useful, honey.
How about this?
Gods, I need a drink.
Time to die.
Are you kidding me, dude?
How'd you get past Andor?
want to see if I can, like, use sneak against these guys, too. Or if that's going to be a bit too hard. Turn this off. Put the lights out in here. It should make it harder for them to see me.
At least there's no skeletons this time.
Group everyone.
I can be subtle sometimes. On my way.
I have to survive this.
Hide behind here.
How much longer will this take?
Here.
Something smells tasty.
I ain't going home empty-handed again. At least there's no skeletons this time. I ain't going home empty-handed again.
They won't see me come.
Heck yeah. One of the, well, taking one of them out instantly, that's worth it, I think.
Be quick.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that seems makes sense to do. But first, I need to get everyone else into the engagement.
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching.
Get everyone into position and then unhide them. That probably would be smart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I see a way.
Wait. Nice. Okay, that was... that's cool. Alright, Gale.
No fun at all. Adventure awaits.
Okay, that's cool. Alright. Guess what would be best to do for him is to get him to magic missile someone. Maybe I can use grease on the... Thinking. I'm thinking. Oh, I can get the mage in the back. Alright. Well done, Gale.
I can't waste any more time.
And then, for you, I bet he's gonna fail his stealth check. Considering. Right, yeah, I got seen. Well, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna make sure that I hit, or I have a higher chance at hitting him. Of course, I need to fucking remember that that's concentration. I just wasted it again. Oh boy. I really need to remember that. Fine, it's fine. I can restore warlock spell slots on a short rest.
Feels good.
Let's find some prey.
Nope.
Let's finish this.
Swords meet sorcery. Nothing will stand in my way. Best be on my way.
Hmm.
Spill some blood.
Damn.
Protect me.
Okay. Bad.
All doom.
Bad. Right, everyone group up. Time to go on a looting spree.
Open up.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future. That hit the spot.
Anything of use?
Like I'm gonna need to start sending a few things across to other characters. Go. Just finished watching all of the narrator outtakes, losing your shit. They're brilliant, aren't they? I haven't watched all of them myself, but I know that they are really good.
What's that?
The ones that I have heard are really good. Like, holy shit. Okay, I know that there's stuff to loot in here too.
One day I'll catch a break. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I wish I had a bag of holding as well, Cyrus. I really do. Oh, thieves' tools. Pub. Explore the ruins. Oh yes, I'm sending the opulent chest away.
Yes, I'm getting a distinct whiff of crypt. Undisturbed, too. Until now.
Yes. Perception checks over and over and over again.
There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Traps. How considerate.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
All right.
Here goes nothing.
Why bother disarming a trap if you can just do that instead?
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Uh-oh. Encumbered again. Hey, Asheville. Did I found the Hrothgar mod? That would be a yes.
Jurgle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
So wide that he waddles while you work. Yeah. So I think that's just how the Dragon Ball walk. Some strange reason. I don't know. Don't mind me just stealing all the things.
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oof. The ancient art of quick saving before things go to shit, yeah.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Nice. Now give me that book. Since there's an encounter about to start. Hey, Astarion.
Keep a
carefully.
Way over here by this bloke.
Ready and willing.
Gale.
Adventure awaits.
Want you to wait over here. Shadowheart.
On I go.
You stand in front of the entombed warrior. And I will go and open the door.
That might be worth a look.
Right.
Something just woke up.
Heck yeah.
Let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything. Knight to King 5. Now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Casually one-shotting skeleton dudes. Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Ouch. That's rough, bro.
What should I do?
Ouch. Wow. That was a rough turn.
With finesse.
I won't give in.
Oof. are so fucking brutal.
What path lies
Oh,
before me?
here.
Need to stay focused.
The witching hour.
Hmm. Yeah, spirit weapons can't move very far each turn. Hey Zeth, how was BD3? I'm enjoying myself. Nice. Fucking Astarion has been carrying me so much this session. Like, no joke, the amount of times he's like finished things off for me. You mean? Why can't I attack him from here? He's literally right there. Hell, man.
Now. They didn't want to
Fucking
surrender their valuables,
finally.
even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
Like, that was so bad how many times, like, I missed with Eldritch Blast that round of that combat. Like, why? Stop missing! Right,
A lot
that's...
of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with dead is very useful. Yes, yes.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes a tomb.
Wouldn't it be funny if this guy's actually like a god or something?
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Isn't it funny how this guy talks like Urianger? Is this what's gonna happen in like hundreds of years in the future? Like Urianger gets like mummified?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Cool that you get like 3 soul coins just from this place alone. Gimme. Give me that.
Not over, then through.
Something over there.
Hey Ordinary Wolf, how are you doing? I'm sorry I never messaged you back this morning. I apologize. Things were very, busy this morning. Okay, I guess I can help Lae'zel. Even though she's really unappreciative about it.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad,
The thing's dangerous.
And if it escapes?
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
I'm alright.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Alright, settle down.
Listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. Githyanki protocol is clear. You may as well. The cure I offer will suffice. You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Oh, Zale. Why are you like this? I'm gonna save again, as I know that a combat's coming. Not bad.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade, then suffer its sting.
Wait, Damn, I'm like right next to one. Okay.
Can't give up. Better get to it.
Nice.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. Can't win them all, I guess.
Let's have some courage. Now they see me.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, Ben Ben! Thank you for the raid! Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Make sure that Booyag is out of combat. There we go. How did things go after I left, Ben? I know you've been going for a while.
By sickle and sword, strike them down! I'll bleed every last one of you!
4:30 a.m. Oh my god, Ben. You are up very late.
Don't get too close.
That's another one out. Got distracted sorting and selling items. I mean, that is kind of common. Damn. You just got a fucking crit. Yeah, I think it'd be able to sneak attack the bugbear. Oof.
On the way.
Sorry to rain and run. Yeah, go to bed. Rest well. Take care. And reapply hacks. Excellent.
Might as well take a look.
Okay, Gale, you're up. I would say... What are you doing ranged attacking someone right in front of you? Dumbass.
Over here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, putting Astarion on Thief so that he can dash in and still do, like, stuff like that actually was probably a clever thing to do. Like, actually nasty. Anyway, Bugbear is still alive, so I should probably try and get that. Go. Rehex. Whoa.
Let's end this.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good. Damn. Like the fortifications for a wandering band of goblins to try and breach. What drove them to it, I wonder?
What's in here?
That was good. That was cool. I like that.
What path lies before me?
Oh, I'm encumbered. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Took a while, but we made it.
And you... There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Ah, nice.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Cannon?
He's gone, Arca.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
It's too late. He's gone.
No! Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Hey, don't loot his body. That's rude. But I should try and kill that bugbear.
Quickly.
Bad.
Very well.
Listen, you!
You could send an elf to sleep.
On my way.
I don't fancy their chances.
Sacred flame saved again. Yeah, I know. Seriously, Starion is really doing a lot of heavy lifting here.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Well, that's quite the story. And I thought...
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Happy.
You peer through the telescope.
Dragon, it's a dragon indeed. And there it goes.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left.
Hello? Where? Oh, there we go.
The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Oh, something's on fire over there. Ah, yes, the squirrel.
out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Wouldn't it be twee if it were up the tree?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
Not Dark Urge. No, it would be quite funny if it was, but yeah.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
That's curious.
Over encumbered again. There's no up here. And this is where the bugbear was. Okay. Good thing the store is close, but oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need to do some shopping quite desperately.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot.
He's fucking covered in blood.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
He's just completely covered in blood.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Let's see. I have a cat, a library, and a... There.
Fucking face! Shadowheart's face!
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
I'm not going to, I'm not going to be rude and invade people's minds. That's such an Astarian look, yeah.
That was close. Far.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? I should hope not. Have you ever heard the people who want to talk about themselves? I'm doing you a favor. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly
I'll get
well.
Karlak soon, TM.
Another grave to dig.
Yes?
It's so fucking funny.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you.
The disgust in Shadowheart's face,
no longer
yeah.
welcome in this grove.
The facial expressions that they do for the
Whatever your
characters is
business,
actually really
I'd
good.
See to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
Really? We're messengers now.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Neutral, 0. Neutral. Okay.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you
Approaching
just care about
spoiler
your
territory
stupid
for you. Just
apprenticeship.
finished talking with Nettie and your.
Take that.
Oh wow, you're not very far either. That's fair.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
I'm envious of this guy's view.
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well... As I said, it's a there just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits
Same.
and bobs I no longer need.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Whole chicken. Yeah. padded armor +1. Blah, 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 blah. Gonna wait until for a moment though. Don't need 2 burning hand scrolls, so I'll sell 1.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care about our lives, our future. No, I care about your stupid apprenticeship. Take that back, right now.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make something's on my mind.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Okay. That's fine.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder waves?
Depends. How many?
Good work, kids. You're... Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach,
I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
How can I help?
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
And again. So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Everything he says is just so much funnier because he's covered in blood.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Okay, that quick save wasn't necessary.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Nice. Cute.
No traps, please.
Well, if it's letting me take the stuff. Not flagged red, so it must be okay.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
No helping it. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Damn goblins! Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed. And what about our people? Half the crew's lying dead back in that ruin. Even the new lad, his first contract, and we land him in a goddamn goblin nest. He actually stood and fought, the stupid bastard. Like I never trained him better. Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me urge you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it!
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
I said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
Ooh. Ow. Well, I have inspiration points. There we go.
Probably not. It's just tin and glass. Here! Take it! Not sure why you care so much about it, honestly.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about! Kid's lucky you were here.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Doesn't taste half bad.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Just a sec, I want to look up something.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
It was his caravan.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I'd die if I met Leroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
There's something I wanted to check real quick. 1 second. I'm gonna use the persuade instead.
back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you? What will we do?
Only gonna ask you one more.
I
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head!
said I don't have it. Maybe he dropped it running away from those big, scary goblins.
You little split-tongued freak!
Yeah, the persuade is way easier.
What kind of question is that? Why does anyone steal anything? Fine. I have the stupid amulet. Take it.
To impress a girl, most like.
It looked like my mother's, all right? Just take the damn thing and leave me alone!
Keep it, kid. You need it more than me. Poor kid.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an
Feel
idiot.
like it was a better end. The thing is the fact that you can hear Melly snickering as he runs away gives me the impression that that was a lie.
I should speak up.
Hi. Thanks for stepping between me and the kid. My mum gave me that amulet. But I think she'd be happy knowing the kid has it now. Yeah. I know she would.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here, with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Could stand to be a little bit friendlier, couldn't he? Yeah.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Feels like most of the NPCs are stuck up. Kinda, yeah. Don't do themselves many favors when it comes to making friends. I should probably keep hold of that. Yeah, I'll keep hold of a Morning Star and I'll give it to, the thingy. Goblin bow. Oh, is that a long? Ooh, he's got a longsword. Nice. Javelin +1, battle axe, heavy crossbow, and a quarterstaff. Silver locket. So that, get rid of that. I don't really use poison, so I'm gonna sell those too. I think that's basically everything in this in my character's inventory. I'm gonna need to sort through everyone else's too, but ooh, excuse me.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
How long until...
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, you have to look no further than yours truly. Few can match me, in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
We managed to get him to stop shouting.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You've been on hard times too, huh? Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me. What I'd do for some salt. Why, hello there, sweetness.
Here we go. Oh, before I... Wait, what, how much XP have I got, actually? I'm getting close to level 4. Nice.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong? As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Natural pugilist, you gain... Seems interesting as a monk weapon. I'll buy that.
Take care now, sweetie. Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Nay, bother.
Place would frighten a troll.
You forgot that you could find her in the grove. Yeah. Considering that I was thinking about respecking or like having Astarion go into monk, this quarterstaff is probably kind of decent for him if you give it to him as a monk weapon. I don't see why not.
I think I'd make a fine teacher.
Swing and swivel and wait. No lunch! Excellent.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress. We're no warriors.
Okay, here we go.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Hey, not so loud. You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have. I don't know what you mean. The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Oh, damn.
I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got. You bought some.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Oh, I can use detect thoughts?
You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or? Bye, I guess.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragra Abraham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Lives are at stake. We could help each other.
Those
Damn it! We could have taken... We need to get...
You heard the guards.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
Thank you. They won't give
Oh,
us the
come
time
on,
of day.
Astarion.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Try greasing palms. Ease things over.
Because that went so well last time.
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back. It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders. Kick back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
What do you need now?
Okay, settle down. I'm just gonna read through all of those books that I have real quick. Wait. How did I get to keep the ring? Okay.
What do you need now?
Mean to click on you, sorry.
You there! Hello!
Evolo.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Witnesses noticed red dragon marching at rear.
last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the Absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door-roll.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Those close-ups are getting... Yeah, I know.
I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
There's a reason I need to trade with you. As... Yes, so the Whispering Promise is what I want to get. It's a very nice one. Out of Dagger Scroll. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. Dancing Lights? Sure, why not? No complaints here. Yeah, of course. Well, there's a lot of money I'm spending on these scrolls. It's fine though. It's all good. It's all good, G. Alright. Need to get everyone else's, loot.
My grizzled friend. Can you tell me about this place?
Yes, I see. And is that with two R's, not one?
Thank you for holding all of this stuff for me. You no longer need to do so. Oh, okay, hold up. Where is that? Right, send a Morning Star to Shadowheart. And let her equip that, because she'll... Right, Volo.
Pardon me. I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
Okay. There we go. All balanced out.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist.
You also want that. Loves of power, absolute bane on a melee hit. Oh, I might as well give that to Astarion for now. That's basically everything sorted. Organized.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your...
Here comes the best cutscene that I've, you know.
No, that doesn't work. Damn it. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become... Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Wait, that's it!
Yeah, I like this cutscene.
Upon the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace.
Wait, why is he wearing... Didn't equip those. What? Whatever.
the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Thank you. I was having trouble finding the words. Lihala, my teacher and friend. Sorry. Damn it. I don't usually. I'm all right. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that meter and make me play it over and over again. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this. Thanks. Lihala made me love music.
That's weird.
The feel, the thrill.
Sounds like it should have finished.
Until now, the Weeping Dawn.
Okay. Never.
I wonder what's past this.
Once upon the stars tonight, smile and pain will fade.
Wait, is it the boots that I gave to Astarion? Oh yeah, they are. Why did you... That's weird. Never mind.
Please care, all the love I can't repay. Of your grace, all the love I can't repay.
It hurts! It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Can't you hear it? Her singing.
Terrible.
Oh no.
More with my head.
Fair confidence, you insist.
The ball prances around.
Where's our... Well, at least the sun is not...
Speak. Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people. You're testing my patience.
Eight. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Please! I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Nice.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, hmm? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I'll spare you the finer details, but it begins with a simple biological deterioration, muscle spasms, disorientation, a slight ringing in the ears, and, if left for too long, catastrophe. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. You have my thanks. And fear not. You're implicit. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun over, as do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. I hope I can count on you.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers.
Yeah, I see.
It's hardly an irrational
You're back from
fear
seeing
to
the Barbie
harbour.
movie for everyone to watch?
You've been
Oh,
decent
nice.
to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Neutral -1. Oh dear.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
You gonna investigate Korga? Yeah.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. So you say, yet the child walks free. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
The rat watches your movements but does not speak. The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Yeah, because they'll give it away. Alright, split up.
We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
What a day. Time for discretion.
He's even bigger now. Indeed.
With ease.
How are you doing, Firmo? Initiate your reference. Okay. I hope that you feel better soon. Experience. skulking about. That's it. I think that's found.
Looking ahead. Moving in.
The rat watches your movements but does not speak.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? Again?
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
So nitty.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that... I see you. Just give me a moment. This may be cat. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
You forgot how to get this part to work?
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, You seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Why then poison?
You again.
Oh, he's sounding a little bit more...
All right, time to skulk about.
My Sylvanas just want my bed.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track
Hi,
him down and
Andy.
see what he knows.
Thanks for
Assuming he's
watching.
still alive.
Speculation will get us nowhere. Let's go find him.
My hand slipped.
So Wrath has the how's Shadowheart? I actually haven't done the respecking yet. Ah, so this is that.
I wish I could offer. I hope to see both.
So he has the rune, and I could technically steal it from him. Probably not a good idea.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
I wonder what the next move is.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You see vanquished foes heaped at the druid's feet. The fallen bear Shah's sacred symbol on their armor and banners. The inscription speaks of moonrise, a reference to vile Saluna, no doubt. She and her druid allies bloodied Shah's forces, but Shah persists. She thrives.
That was interesting.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us?
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Still breathing, despite everything.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
What's next? Better take a look.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Gale's got a lot of Oh, nice. I'm very close to leveling up on everyone.
Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
Maybe I need more pockets. What's up for discussion?
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone, Master. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones. No.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Seeing as he can level up, I might as well switch that out. Hmm.
No one stopped me yet.
I'll do the encounter with the harpies. That should be enough to get me to level 4. I probably should go to bed after that.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful. Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm. The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Ouch, my ears! Wait, why am I wet? Ready.
– 70% chance to hit and you still fucking missed.
There's blood in the air. On my way.
Never change Shadowheart, never change. Alright. How for fuck's sake, it succeeded the concentration throw.
Need to act fast.
Fairy dance.
Maybe I can use another dash to get better range. It's sweet time to load. There we go.
Step quick.
Still fucking six. Wow.
This way.
Need to stay focused.
What? Villain! What happened? But I see you now for what you are.
Take your
Hold on. Making this way harder on myself than it needs to be. Just be using silence.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Can't give up now. Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Shh. Listen, don't you hear it?
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm. The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Ouch, my ears! Wait, why am I wet?
Like, everyone except Gale actually saved this time. Shadowheart hasn't been here either, so...
Outmaneuver them.
Villain! I see you now for what you are.
Okay. fucking advantage as well. Jesus Christ.
Torment. Invenium via.
Time to move. They won't know what bit them.
Time to deal some punishment.
What happened?
That turned things around real quick.
Can't afford to let up.
I'll skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Stay out of my head.
Where do I go from here?
Need to act fast.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Are they gone? Who are you? Wow. I'm Mercon. Oh no. I had to get the gold from the nest. Mole will be so mad. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Yay, level up. Oh, I should definitely call it here. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna end it here, actually, because I really need to go to bed. So, thanks everyone for watching. I will see you all again on Tuesday. And until then, enjoy the rest of your days. Take care. Bye-bye.